They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody is right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful, I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I had no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
Hi. How's everybody? How are we feeling? So everybody seem a little low energy, but I'll explain in a bit, I guess. Alright, I guess I'll just talk about it, I guess. For my end, okay, for shit that happened on my end, I had like a third thing that I was gonna mention, but I forgot. Oh, AGT, right. So, I guess there's like kind of interesting news, somber news, and probably news that you don't really give a shit about. I guess I'll just start with the somber news, I guess. And just rip that band-aid off quick as possible. And that was fuck, I forgot what day it was. I think it might have been a Tuesday? I think it might have been on Tuesday or Monday or something. I just know it didn't happen yesterday. Trying to think. Nah, I think it was a Tuesday. I don't remember exactly when this happened, but it was when I woke up, which was probably like around 2:30. So I woke up at like around 2:30 to my mom on the phone, which that's not unusual. That's not really unusual for her to be on the phone with like a friend of hers or whatever. But then she goes like, "Hey, oh, hold on, my daughter is calling. My sister Bridget." And she's like, "Hey, Bridge, what's up?" And Bridget asks her, my sister asks her if she's at home. Hold on. She asks her if she's at home, and she's like, "Yeah, why?" Yeah, why? Hey, and then from what I've heard from my mom, she said that after she said that specifically, my sister Bridget just starts crying. Which, I've known my sister for years. Definitely years. Knowing as much as I knew about her, she's not the one that. She's not the type to cry. She's not really the type to cry about anything. Probably cry tears of joy, but crying because like something happened in life, like out of sadness or whatever, she's not the type to do that. So basically, when I heard that, I was like, okay, something's up. Something is totally up. Like this isn't normal for her. My mom was basically the same thing. She asked like, okay, what's wrong? What's going on in life? And the reason why she was crying is because a former coworker of hers and a family friend of ours ended up taking their own life at the age of 32. No, just recently. And of course, my mom was upset about that. Almost the entire family hears about this. My mom never tells me this, like face to face, but I did eavesdrop the conversation, and I was like it wasn't clear what happened to me, but I was picking up like little cues on the conversation to make me go, okay, did he what? Like I wasn't told this in person, but I was hearing it over the phone, so I was like, okay, something ain't right with my sister's friend Brian. And when I heard that, like, what was it? When I heard like my mom talk about like what the reactions of other people would be like, I'm like, okay, he probably took his own life, or like she also said that like he seemed like a really like a happy person or whatever, who knew that like what was going on in his life, which that constitutes like depression or some shit. Yeah, like that's a sign of depression, where like someone would just oh, they're feeling depressed, but they don't want others to like worry about them, so they just put on a happy face, right? So I'm just hearing this and I'm like, fuck, man. So, and I was about to like tell my mom about like this phone problem that I'm having, because I said that I told her that like that with this whole PayPal situation that's going on, it kind of implies that I should be on a phone plan, and she fucking like of course she's the one to like manipulate the situation. And this isn't trying to like shit on my mom or whatever, but it's like she ended up manipulating the situation to make me sound worse. And because she's like, so wait, just putting you on a phone plan just so you can use PayPal sounds stupid. Which I'm like, no, I would also be texting people, and I would also be like watching YouTube videos in the car or whatever. My dad, he goes like, my dad probably made like a more fair thing to say. Said a more fair thing about that, saying that like, once you make like $100 a month, which I don't know when the fuck that's gonna happen. Knowing my current phone situation, probably not soon. Anyway, so Oh, I was upset about her for that. I was going to tell her and clarify about it like the next day, but then I heard that like the family friend passed away, and I'm just like, on second thought, I'm gonna backtrack on that. So, and if you're wondering what my reaction is to that drama, uh, in all honesty, neutral, just neutral. Because listen, it sucks that he died. It sucks that he passed away or whatever. But it's like I'm pretty much used to the idea of death, to the point where it doesn't really bug me all that much, or at least not as much as it would back when I'm like, I don't know, 8 or something. So, that's just why I felt neutral about it. And of course, I talk about this on towards like other streamers. One of them, North Dark Wolf, which I'll get to him later, if Z shows up, and the other on Galaxy's Discord server. And of course, the people on Galaxy's server were just like, "Hey, yo, sorry to hear that. Like, sorry for your loss or whatever." I'm like, honestly, my sister probably took it the hardest because she was a former coworker of hers and like a close friend of his. So, that I'm not really like feeling all that, whatever. All right, so yeah, that's the somber news. I guess we get into like the less interesting news. The less interesting news, and then we get to the one that's kind of interesting. And that is AGT. What a segue. No, I'm kidding. AGT live shows happened this week. It was 11 acts going up against each other. There, and then the day after, it was going to be like the results and whatnot. I didn't get to see the results episode, but I did get to see the performances. And I was just going to go like, okay, I have a clear idea on who was going to like make it into the finals. Because so one of them was pretty much a no shit. And one was like a yeah, no shit, they're gonna make it through. And the other one, it was just one that I wanted to go through. So the ones that performed this week were a metal band named True Villains, a dancer named Lambros Garcia, a country singer named Mitch Russell, a multimedia dancer named Alexander Lashenko, a dog act named Adrian Stoica and Hurricane, and a trap choir group named Sainted, a ventriloquist and mentalist named Bryn Cummings, a guitarist named John Wines, a comedian named Maureen Langan, then a danger act named Ray Wold, and a singer named Lavender Darkangelo. She was the one that got the golden buzzer, and the one where we were just like, yeah, no shit, she's gonna make it through. And we thought that was gonna be Lavender Darkangelo and Mitch Russell, because Mitch Russell's song was pretty dope. Like, I like this song. It ended up being Lavender Darkangelo and Adrian Stoica and Hurricane, which okay. I mean, we didn't hate the dog act. It was just we wanted the country singer to go through. Yeah, because he was just good. He was just good. They also have a thing where they would show next week's performances, and like the following weeks after that. So weeks 3 through 5 don't have a full roster yet. And then, but week 2 has a full roster, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes. It has a full roster of 11 contestants in AGT. Hi Z, how are ya? I was just going through like AGT stuff, and I also had to rip off like a somber band-aid of sorts. Anyway, so for what is a confirmed week 2, performance of the live shows are Aaron Belial, a Canadian comedian with like something up with like a part of his body or whatever. I don't remember. Alfie Andrew, a singer from Manchester. Andrew Stanton, Sword Swallower. Chioma and the Atlanta Drum Academy percussion group. Go figure. Danny Kerr, they're a country singer. Erica Kofelt. I don't actually remember her thing. Oh, right. I'm looking at these and just going like, okay, who could possibly make it into the finals? And I looked at Erica Kofelt and I was just like, no fucking way. There's no way. Her act was too dumb. Murmuration. I fucking hope so. Makes it into the finals. The French dance group Art Piece, whatever. Ryland Petty. Honestly, I forgot about him. He was a child magician, so Sharp Family Singers, a vocal group who actually got their fame from TikTok. Probably not. I don't see it. Steel Panther, heavy metal band, which considering that there's 2 golden buzzers in this, 2 golden buzzers in next week's live performances. And then there's Steel Panther. I am hoping that the 2 acts that make it into the finals are Murmuration and Steel Panther, because that'd be great. And then there's 3G Acrobat Group, from Ukraine, which I'm just like, maybe, I don't know. I might as well get into the other weeks 3 through 5. Here are what are confirmed to be appearing in week 3, which is a brass band named Moss, a brass band from Japan, a violinist named Philip Bowen, dance group named Phil Wright and Parent Jam. I don't remember this one. Oh, right. The blind pianist, singer who got the golden buzzer, Putri Ariani, her Summer Rios. Actually, didn't the no. I was thinking of the choir that also got the golden buzzer, but they didn't show up there. Alright, Summer Rios, singer. What did they look like? Oh, right, yeah. I could probably see her making it through. Putri Ariani, definitely. Trig Watson, a magician, and Warrior Squad acrobatic group. Let me have a look at these 2. Oh yeah, Trig Watson was the magician that used a phone. Oh, no. Okay. I think he's more of a gimmick. I'm gonna say pass on this one, the Warrior Squad. For week 4, it's Chibi Unity, the Japanese dance group, maybe, and Shadow Ace. Oh god, they're letting this one go through. Shadow Ace is a shadow puppetry act, which I just found stupid. Like, stupid in a fun way, but it's like, there's no fucking way. No way. And the next one was Grace Good, an aerialist, and Sang-soon Kim, a magician. Is that the one that I'm thinking of? Yeah. I could see him go through to the finals. Grace Good, maybe. I gotta see the rest of the competition for her. But yeah, I didn't see the results episode because my parents were watching the results episode in the final episode of Nancy Drew, which I don't give a shit about. So they're like, in between the commercial breaks of Nancy Drew, we're gonna watch the results. I'm just gonna skip the entire episode. Like I'm not even gonna bother. There. So whatever. Anyway, so there's that, and then there's the kind of interesting news, and that was, I think I talked about it. I was watching a YouTube video, a series of YouTube videos of like people talking about indie games that you should try out. And two of those videos were talking about indie games from this thing that Steam does, and which is a Steam Next Fest. And I was looking through a lot of these, and I put like 10 extra games on my Steam wish list. Then let me point out the ones that are on my Steam wish list that I got from Steam Next Fest, like previous Steam Next Fests. So we start off with date added. Let's do that. Date added. You were not on Steam Next. You were not on Steam Next Fest. You were just a game that I wanted to get on Epic. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So we would actually start off with a game called Little Kitty Big City, which, if I were to describe the game, I'd say it's like if the game Stray, they had a child with the game Untitled Goose Game. It's basically Untitled Goose Game, but with a cat in Japan. And your main goal isn't trying to like steal a bell or whatever. Your main goal is like trying to get back to your owner's apartment, which that's like a pretty simple story. But I was enjoying it. Because it was just fun just to like go up to random people and just go, "Hey, Demi," and then just tripping over, and they just look at you like, "Trip me over." So that could be a fun one to try out. The other one was Atomic Picnic. That was actually the first one that I tried. That one was definitely cool. That one was a really cool game. Would I stream it? We'll see. Hey, the next one was to describe Atomic Picnic. It's basically like one of those wave type games where it's like, here's like wave 1 of these creatures or wave 2 of these creatures or whatever, like one of those types of games. In fact, the description is action roguelike, roguelite, shooter, and looter shooter, which that's accurate. I'd say that's kind of accurate. I enjoyed it. I definitely enjoyed it. The next one, Body Byteland Overclocked. Let me just say, if I were to actually get in this game, you bet your fucking ass I'm streaming it. Because I was loving the demo. I was loving it. And to describe Body, I would say it's in comparison to the game KO the Kangaroo, which I've enjoyed that one. I've definitely enjoyed that one. But it's like the action adventure 3D, cute 3D platformer type of game. And I enjoyed it. I definitely enjoyed the demo. Am I being too loud? I feel like I'm being too loud. And I'm just noticing like the mic was kind of peaking quite a bit. The next one was Shoot to Kill. Speaking of things being loud, that was actually not intentional. I played a demo of this. It was definitely fun. Yeah, fun to just like run around and shoot the fuck out of people. But the problem that I had with it was that like it was really loud, and I don't know if you can change the audio. Then the next one, Setback. I wanted to keep my eye on it because from what I was seeing, you can only like, and from what I was seeing, you can only play it like online, which I don't have a problem with games like that, but it's like, can't there just be an option where I can just play with bots? So, yeah. Next one, Agent 64, Spies Never Die. Okay. This one I wanted to try out because it was basically like a more modern version of GoldenEye 007 on N64. Like, it really felt like that. Like, the controls were like super sluggish. The animations, the styles, all that shit. However, I was liking it. I was definitely liking it. I'm not a huge fan of GoldenEye 007 because the controls are kind of garbage. Or like they didn't age well or whatever. Alright, but I always enjoy the feel of it, I guess. The next one, Fashion Police Squad. This one had already come out, and it has over 500 user reviews. It came out last year, August 15th, 2022. And the majority of them is very positive. If I, how do I describe this? It's kind of like a fashionista decided to create Doom. Basically, like some fashion expert just went like, let's make a Doom-like game. And I thought it was just a bit too stupid. But when I tried it out, it was stupid, but it was stupid enough for me to love it. I have it on my wish list as like games that I might try out. This one's interesting. Jump Phobia Homeward Bound. I've actually played Jump Phobia before. It was actually a Flash game first. I was enjoying it. I never completed it, but I was enjoying it. And Homeward Bound is the same type of game. Basically, you're a character that just can't jump. Well, if you were to press the space button, nothing happens, or like no button is gonna make you jump. The only way that you can jump is if you just go off the edge of like a platform or whatever, and then your character will just jump. So auto jump, basically. Which that's kind of an interesting like mechanic for a game. That game also came out last year, April 6, 2022, and only has 5 user reviews. Which to be fair, it is kind of a Flash game, so I don't blame them for that. Then we actually get to the last 5. The last 5 on here. There's one that's Startup Panic, but I wanted to get that on Epic, so skip that one. One was Whisker Squadron. This was the only one. This is like one of 2 that I didn't try the demo for because the demo was just not available. But I'm looking at this, I'm like, this could be interesting. But I'll keep an eye on it. It's said to come out next year, but we'll see. And then these 2, one of them, they both came out last year. Actually, they both came out on the exact same day. March 16th, 2022. One of them being Anno Mutationum and the other being Tunic. And they're both completely different vibes. like Animutationum is like a sort of 2.5D like sci-fi game or cyberpunk game or whatever, and Tunic is more of like a like a cute fantasy type game, and then more akin to like Legend of Zelda or whatever. Which I want to try both of these out. I haven't tried the demo of Tunic. I have sort of tried the demo of Animutationum. The only complaint that I had was that the text box was like too quick, so it was kind of hard to understand what the hell was going on. The next one, Paleo Pines. This one I would describe as, I would probably describe it as Harvest Moon with dinosaurs. Yeah, that's how I would describe it. And honestly, I thought it was cute. I thought it was adorable. Would I stream it? We'll see. We'll see. It's actually supposed to be coming out literally the day before I turn 23. Not even joking. September 26, 2023. That's one day before I turn 23. Which, I do have something for my 23rd birthday. Don't know if it'll be asked, though. The next one. This one I really want to try. Hey, I've already played the demo twice. I played the demo twice. It's called Escape from Mistwood Mansion, and it's an escape room type game, which those types of games are actually pretty decent at. I love doing those because like the hints are like subtle enough to make you question it, but they're like obvious enough that you're just like, oh okay. Hey, right, duh. Like there was just one clue that I completely missed over, and I was like, the third dial is whatever button is missing on the telephone, and I'm just like, all the buttons seem to be here, or like all the buttons seem to be like working or whatever, so I don't know which one it is. And so I just turned the dial to 0, and that worked, and I was like, what? And then I looked, I'm like, oh god. Oh, I'm so dumb. Because like, like a telephone is supposed to have like 4 rows, 3 columns of like buttons to press and whatever. It was missing the 0 button, and which that's common in phones for that's common in phone numbers to have a 0. So I was like, I'm fucking stupid. But I kind of enjoyed that because it was just like, oh, I should have noticed that. My bad. But I definitely want to try this. I definitely want to try this game out. Oh no, once it's like fully released, which is supposed to be September of this year. Now, I think the question they might be having is like, why the fuck am I bringing this up? Why is this a thing? And like, Steam Next Fest doesn't really sound all that interesting. But one of the biggest games that came out in 2022 came from Steam Next Fest. Cult of the Lamb. And that is one of the biggest Steam Next Fest releases on there. In fact, I think in like 2021, and one of the games that I streamed one of the games that I streamed last year, was it last year? It might have been earlier this year. It actually came from Steam Next Fest 2021. That game being Sable, which I was like, huh, okay. Hey, and someone described the art style as Mobius style, which when I looked at it, yeah, it does. It does look like Mobius. But and you're kind of asking the question of like, why the fuck am I bringing this up? Well, Steam Next Fest is also happening in October of this year, October 2023, and I was thinking maybe we could do like just a week of streams where I'm playing Steam Next Fest demos. Like that would actually be pretty fun to do because it's like, who knows? I could try them out. And it could be fun, it could be shit. Who knows? So, yeah, just gonna throw that idea out. And actually, let me bring it up. And when would it happen? It says that it will happen October 9th to October 16th. So, from Monday to Monday. Hey, like the second week, and the second Monday of October to the third week of Monday, to the third Monday of October. All right, that's when it's supposed to happen. And funnily enough, this is also going to be a year when Friday the 13th happens in October. So that's fun. And I'm probably going to be expecting some, like, maybe some horror-based games. Who knows? Anyway, let's just get this out of the way. Yes, close. And you get to close too. You too, Steam. Alright. So, let's get this done and dealt with. Let's check if game capture is working. Which, by the way, I did look up the fan wiki of this game to see if okay, game capture ain't working. And to see if that one demon girl is actually related to Menos and Velvet. I didn't see any of that, but I did accidentally spoil myself into learning about something else, which oops. About like certain characters being erased from like space-time or whatever. I didn't read much further into it. Yes. Trying to look for one thing, I ended up biting off more than I can chew. Ugh. Okay. So, I need a refresher on what where the other two like pieces are. Because I've already got 3. You have the Fragment of Fire. Who knows what will happen to those pirates? Maybe they'll find another place to live. I like to have a place I could call home. Come and see me if you need more information on the fragments of the Magi and the Magic Key. Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm coming to you for more information. You like to know? Yes. What was the Timeless Forest one? There's said to be a special megalith in Windy Valley. It supposedly grants access to the Fragment of Time, the one most shrouded in mystery. Okay, so Windy Valley, somewhere. Fragment of Nature. Far to the southwest lies an island. And on this island is the Timeless Forest. And deep within that forest, you'll find the Fragment of Nature. Okay, so southwest, Windy Valley. So southwest for Fragment of Nature, Windy Valley for Fragment of Time. What about ice? When the Empire ruled the land, before the frozen continent began to melt, there lived fierce Vikings. They guard the Fragment of Ice. Not helpful. Okay, so I guess we'll head to Windy Valley first. I mean, because Windy Valley is like right here. Might as well. Okay. Hi. Our guardians were discovered by the Magi. Oh, you must be the Megalith. They believed they were our creators, but they merely found us. You who seeks the sacred power of wind. I see you are wide awake, but did you bring me what I asked for? Wait, what was it you asked for? Fuck. Damn it, I didn't mean to click that one. Shit. Sugar. Alright, I'm gonna go ask this one guy who's like right out here. I wanna see if he has the answer. Hi. You're still here? Do you think I have time to waste? I came here for some peace and quiet. Now leave. I'm conducting very important research. You came in to mock me, did you? No? Oh? Really? Well then, let me tell you a story. Once upon a time, there lived a mad scientist, a terrifying man whose knowledge derived from mysterious sources. He wielded absolute power, with even the ability to create new life forms. But one day, he disappeared without a trace, leaving his son fatherless and alone. That was my father. You talking to me? I barely remember him at all. He abandoned me when my mother died, and I was only 4 years old. Ever since, I've been trying to outdo him by creating what no one has successfully made before. You'll scarcely believe your eyes. A flying machine! I know, it sounds crazy, but with enough hard work, I believe I can do it. Even if it takes the rest of my life. Of course, if I had a prototype to work off of, that would make the task considerably easier. Now, I was just calculating lift, aerodynamics, and temporal gradient. Okay, so we just got a bit of backstory from you. What was it she asked for? I don't remember. Hey, can you give me a refresher, lady, please? You're not helping. Ugh. Why can't she just give me a refresher option? Seriously? I'm looking it up. I'm gonna have to, so... Okay, Evoland, FanWiki... official Evoland wiki. I don't care about the controls. Oh, this is only for the first one. Man, I want the second one. Characters. NPCs. Alright, well, this doesn't help. What about you? Oh, wait, shit. I mean to go to that one. Same thing. Where is it? Okay. Fragment of Time. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Sorry, I just got a thing that said and that this site can't be reached. Google can't be reached. You gotta be kidding me. Are you shitting me? What? You gotta be kidding me. Alright, well that's not helpful. At all. Guess we're gonna have to go for the other fragment. Guess we're gonna have to go for that one. Son of a bitch. Also, fucking eye. God damn it. For some reason, and like, either my left eye or my right eye for some reason starts twitching. I don't know what the hell's going on. Go into the past. Go into the past. This is probably where I get the fragment of ice. As well. I wonder where the fragment of ice is. Probably over here. Where can I dock in this spot? Whoa. Hiya, big boy. Good to see you. Don't mind me, I'm just going around here because that spot was open. I wanted to see what was going on. Okay. So, are we back in the present? Can't be. We didn't activate a megalith. I touched nothing. Some claim that the Sylph Forest is located outside the boundaries of time. This must be what they mean. This is a really strange place. Don't you think, Avian? I think it looks normal. Oh, hi. Welcome to the Sylph Forest. All time streams. all time streams converge here to form an infinity of nows. 'Tis a marvelous gift from nature that we are able to spend eternal life in a single instant, over and over and without end. Do you not think so? I'm just gonna walk past you, okay? Oh. Did you also come here to find your destiny? Just like the other heroes who seek our oracle's wisdom, I suppose. What about you? Oh, it's you? Have you not been here once before? Or perhaps you are not here yet? Time matters little in this place. You guys are being fucking weird. Like, you're weirdly being passive-aggressive. In some way. Like, oh, you haven't been here before? There. Hello, hi, how are ya? Hey, here's a neighbor Totoro here. Oh my god, it's Sora. And Link. What the fuck? Neutral. I'd say neutral. Heroes come from far and wide to have our oracle reveal their next quest. Yeah, Sora's like right above us right now. As she knows all of the past and future, she alone can answer their questions. We're at the confluence of time. There's fucking Bomberman too! We're at the confluence of time streams, so they sometimes wait years to have their fate revealed. Their fans must be anxiously awaiting their return. Yeah, there's Sora, Bomberman, Link, Ryu, Mario. Well, we're supposed to be in a forest, and that's supposed to be outside of space. We're supposed to be in a forest that's outside of time boundaries. Yeah, like this is supposed to be outside the boundaries of like space-time or whatever. But like, it's a little jarring to see Sora, Bomberman, Link, Ryu, and Mario. It's a little jarring. Alright. You're somehow different from the other heroes. For that matter, are you even a hero? Maybe? You must get permission from the Oracle if you wish to enter the Sacred Grove. Yeah, no problem. Hello! Hi! Welcome, heroes of this world. I'm no hero. I only wish for my son. I know, Menos. The currents of time keep no secrets from the sylphs. All events occur here time and again, ad infinitum. You just took a look at yourself for a minute there. Alright, that was kind of funny. But that means everything is already written. Everything we do is meaningless and pointless. Quite the opposite, Kellis. The choices you make shape your destiny. And conversely, fate molds your choices. Only a few possess absolute freedom, the ability to change everything. You're talking about Avian, aren't you? Yes, Avian is one of those few. His past, present, and future choices may change everything or nothing. Does that mean he can save my parents and village? And then I might aid my son before it's too late? Yes, perhaps, and much more still. But you must first gather the 5 fragments of the Magic Key. Is that not why you are here? I have a question for you, Oracle. Ask away, Velvet. Isn't it risky to use the Magic Key? It could very well destroy more than it would save. The sheer impact of such an event on space-time... I cannot answer your question, Velvet. That is one you humans must tackle. The sylphs, past and present, are without meaning, as are cause and effect. There's no yesterday or tomorrow, only the eternal now. Hey, this Motherfucker is speaking like they're trying to be an edgy 14-year-old. Like an edgy 14-year-old goth kid. I'm not even kidding. Like, there's no past or present. Only the eternal. I'm like, the fuck? In this now, you are at once here and not here. That reminded me of Bill Wurtz's History in the Entire World, I guess. A long time ago, actually never, and also now, nothing was nowhere. When? Never. Makes sense, right? Like I said, it didn't happen. Nothing was never anywhere. Yeah, that's why it's been everywhere. It's been so everywhere, you don't need a where. You don't even need a when. That's how every it gets. Like, that's how they're talking. They're like, what? You're saying that what we see as before and after, to you, is an eternity? Precisely, Meadows. That's why we cannot judge things as good or bad. They're simply parts of the same whole. So, why would one try to differentiate between them? I'm not sure I understand everything, but I do agree nothing is ever entirely black or white. Take Reno, for instance. He wanted to kill a lot of humans, and in a way, he succeeded, because without him, then we wouldn't have reached the weapon. But if it had been me, and the Empire killed my family, wouldn't I have done the same thing? I like to think I wouldn't, but I can't ever be sure of that. I suppose at times we can only judge our actions after the fact. Oracle, can you give us the magic key fragment? Had it been in my possession, I would have gladly given it to you, but the Magi entrusted it to the guardian of our sacred grove. Long has the guardian watched over the grove, but his strength has withered away. He was eventually corrupted by the evil spirits of the forest, the sadistas. The sadistas? The sadists? I don't think he can hear you in his current state. And keep in mind that different eras tend to merge in the sacred grove, so beware not to wander too much. Is there no way to help the guardian? Maybe we could get rid of those sadistas? It won't be an easy task, but perhaps with the Sylph's Tear. The Sylph's Tear? Such a thing does not really exist. As we Sylphs have neither past nor future, we have no sadness, no regret, and therefore no reason to shed tears. And yet, I feel certain you will come by Sylph's Tear. How can that be? Go see Finrella at the grove's entrance. She can surely help you. Another challenge to overcome, Avian. Sounds dangerous. Oh, but maybe there will be some magic ruins to excavate. I'm always taking the walks in the forest. Your final choice draws near, Avian. Alright. See you, Sarah, Boomerman, Clink, Roy, and Super Mario. See you guys later. Okay. You wish to enter the Sacred Grove? I'm afraid that is impossible for mere humans. Oh wait! You there. You're not entirely human. Who, me? What are you trying to say? I can hardly believe it, but you have Sylph blood in you. And you must possess certain powers. Did you never wonder why? I'm sorry, she was calling all of us humans? Menos is a fucking demon. Me? A Sylph? No, you're not a Sylph yourself. But you must have one in your family. Someone in my family. Yes, and to enter the Sacred Grove, you shall have to find them. But that's impossible! My family, my whole village is... Think. There must be a member of this girl's family somewhere. You must find this Sylph and retrieve one of her tears to enter the Sacred Grove. Only person I can think of is her grandfather. But You're asking for her. And I don't know about you, but a grandfather doesn't sound like a woman's thing. Doesn't sound like a woman's title. Just saying. Hello? Well, what do you know? We don't get many visitors around here. You're trying to escape the war, right? No. Well then, you must be running from something else. You got nothing to fear here. Yeah, we're far from all the mayhem. Anyway, that's why I decided to stick around. Of course! You're Finrod! Father of Finrost! You're my grandfather! The founder of Nibiru Village! You're a very sweet little lady, but I have no son, and I'm currently too young to be your grandfather. It's true, I have decided to establish a village here, but I haven't settled on a name yet. Now that you mention it, Nibiru is a lovely name. Yes, perhaps I should call it that. No, wait! Soon, a few years from now, you're going to meet someone, a sylph! And together, you'll have a son who's my dad. Oh man, I believe your friend here has banged her head. Listen to me! You have to believe me. It's gonna happen. So, I'm begging you. Ask the sylph to wait for us here. In the year 1000. Wait, no. Not here. Everything will have been destroyed by the weapon. On the bluff. Where there's a statue of the Emperor. After he's won. After he's won the war. You have to promise. Yes, yes. If it makes you happy, I promise. If you ask me, young man, your friend could use some rest. Okay then, Avian. Guess all that's left is to head out. Yeah, no shit, I knew this person was like the grandfather. Alright, whatever. And then there's the one at Windy Valley, which I still don't remember what it is that they're looking for. I'm gonna have to look up a walkthrough for that one. The Emperor's statue. Was that in the castle? Let's see. Alright. Set sail. We have to check the castle, maybe. What are you two doing? I'm sorry about the shit that happened, I guess. I took off running when this great disaster started. I think I might do the same, honestly. The Emperor can fend for himself, I'm sure. Where would the statue be? Oh, the bluff! God damn it! And I just remembered what the bluff was. And the bluff is up here. It's this little thing up here. What's this? Hi. Grandma? Callus, you haven't changed a bit, my dear. But how? This is the first time. We already met once, when you came to Sylph Forest. Such a long time ago. But I suppose for you, it was only yesterday. But I don't even remember. We only spoke briefly. At that time, I was but a young sylph among many others. But after seeing you humans, with your boundless hopes and bubbling excitement, I wanted to explore the world for myself. So, I left the forest for good. Even though I knew my choice would mean a short-lived life. So that's how you met Finrod? Yes, my journey began with all the places I'd only heard of. The world is so beautiful and fragile. No day like the no day like the one before. I never felt so free. Eventually, I met your grandfather, Finrod. He was quite shocked to meet a sylph, I should say. Many years later, as his last bit of strength faded, he remembered promising a slightly mad girl that I would meet her here. I've waited for you since that day. Oh, Grandma, I'm so sorry. All this time you were here, so close by. I regret nothing, Callus. True, my life was a short one, but I've felt more things within a few years than I did spending eternity in the forest. I'm only sad to leave this world behind. Not having been able to hold you, not having seen you grow up and be happy, not being able to help you in your adventures. Grandma, but you do help me. Every time I use my power to aid Avian, you're with me. Thank you. Thank you, my sweet Callus. Thank you, granddaughter. Live each day like it's your last, and treasure every moment, because time will pass you by. I leave this to you as a farewell gift. Sylph's tear. Grandma! Farewell. Fuck, man, kiss her or some shit. What the fuck? Death always makes you cry. Like, goddamn. Wait a minute, she's probably gonna need like a shoulder to cry on or some shit. Like, what the fuck? Just saying. I think you should emotionally manipulate her, but like... you get what I mean. Actually, wait, I might have to go into the Windy Valley real quick. Oh, wait, this fucker's still here. Ugh. I have to like go into the past or some shit. Actually, I'll check in the future. I'll check in the future time period. And there's something in the Windy Valley. Actually, I think... No, I think the only thing that's in the Windy Valley was the invention of sorts. Actually, what? Wait, can I take that invention and just bring it back in time? Just to have a talk with that guy? I'll go to Windy Valley just in case. If it's not there, then it's probably at that pyramid place. Hello. I know you. Long time no see. What are you doing here then? I call this place Windy Valley, but the Wind Guardian hasn't been seen here in ages. One guy actually tried to get the wind going again, but he died in the attempt. Anyway, as you know, none of that really matters. Yeah, some stupid motherfucker decided to go into here. Watch yourself. Alright, so it's not in the future. It's not in the future. So I'm gonna check back on this area in the past. I'm gonna check back out in this area in the past, and then if nothing showed up in the past, then I'll do the forest thing, Fragment of Nature. I seriously don't know what that what the Fragment of Time one is asking for. Okay. Let's see here. Alright. Now let's check in here. Would have thought that in due time, here lies a stupid motherfucker. Just saying. Oh, it's not even open here. Oh, weird. That's odd. So, it legit has to be done in present time. Not in past. Noted. 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 Alright, well, let me just get over here, and then let me do this whole Fragment of Nature shit. Gosh, I'll never get over these time shifts. Yeah, I don't think I will either. Just saying. Let's get past all these knockoffs. Here. Alright. You have a Sylph Sphere? Be careful not to lose your way in the Sacred Grove, as different eras merge there. We're probably gonna go like... It's probably gonna like transition from like present to past or some shit. Somehow. Who the fuck are you? Let me... There we go. Ah. That's how it's done. Okay. Also, that thing looks like a cat. Let me see what's back here. This thing ain't blocking the way. Okay. There's sun up there. No idea what it is. Oh. Excuse me? The fuck just happened? Okay, so can't do that, apparently. How? Okay, they seem to be receptive to this. Is it only from this one? Let me see. Didn't respond to that one. And no luck for that one. Okay, so it's only Callus that he reacts to. Interesting, interesting. Let me go back in time then. The fuck? What am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do? Oh my god. Jesus. What am I supposed to do? It's literally the only thing that I can think of. You're not strong enough for some shit? Like, what is it? I don't think they're strong enough. How the fuck did I do that? I could just... Alright, hold on, hold on. I think they might have to be stronger in order to deal with that. But I don't know. I don't know. It's something I'm gonna have to try. The only problem is that I know I can only access the mana stuff in the future. also that area that I have to take into account. Ugh. Uh-oh. Am I stuck? No, okay, I should be good. I should be good. Yeah, I should be good. Then I could just make it across here. I can't take that red portal because that doesn't teleport me anywhere. Alright. So let's see if doing any mana stuff. Actually, no. I think I require like 2 mana or some shit. And I only have 1. Seriously, only 1. Fuck. Well, let's see. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Then we go north to this little tent here. This is where we get the power upgrades. Alright, well, you're of no help. Great. Oh, God. I don't know why I did this. I could just do this. Also, I think there's kind of a question, and that I probably could have asked. These guys aren't just gonna, those pirate guys, they're just not gonna question over the fact that, like, I made it back to homeland somehow. Because they were just like, okay, we're only gonna take you there, but then after like 3 hours, we're just gonna leave. And then we don't show up for 3 hours, and then they just leave. They just leave us. And then we come back like the next day, probably the next day, and we're just like, hey, can we head back to this island? And they're just like, they never questioned like how the fuck we got back. Like, oh, they probably just like swam over here or something. Like, what? Okay, so the mana trick didn't work. Noted, noted. But then what? What am I supposed to do? I know I can't use like any potions, because potions don't do shit. Let's see. Doing this doesn't do anything. Can't I move the seed somewhere else? Like, can't I move those damn seeds at some other place or some shit? Okay, try looking around here, because there's like a... Yeah, I remember there being like somewhat secret paths over in these types of areas. Alright, so I can't go back for some odd reason. Do I have to like constantly cause damage to this thing? Because if so... God, this is gonna take a while. Come on. Come on. I could try walking in front of this damn thing, but for some reason, these things just like kill me in one shot. But like, like, what other options do I have? Collectible stars don't do shit. Orcan ore, I don't have a use for those. Well, I kind of do, but not in this situation. Green Goop just gives me health potions. Old sword, that's kind of what I'm using. Gravity. Why can't I use this? Red Goop, health potion, not really useful. Sugar, don't know why I got that. Lucky Charm. Hermit, Orcan Bell, Bronze Sword. Yeah, none of these help. What about the Sylph tier, actually? Hold up. Oh, what I think it's doing is like lowering the range on this thing? No, because I still get shot at. This thing is not making any sense. It's just not making any sense. Wait, what do I do here? What exactly do I do? Can't go here. That's pointless. And this will probably show up in, like, present time, maybe. No, it doesn't. It's sunk to the bottom. Noted. Oh. Oh, the thing gets pushed. That's what it is. Now you can't really do shit here. Alright, that's also instant death. Well, that's just new territory, so go figure. Okay. Now, can I actually get over here? No, I can't. Fuck. Okay. Let's see if anything's changed in the present. He's not there anymore. He's moved all the way down here. Which that fucker's still there. Which now I can go into the future. Okay. What does this grant me? Okay. There's a Bushi over there. See if that's changed anything. Hey, I'm fucking swiping at it. God damn it. Okay. So this is now blocked off. Good to know that these things also travel through time. Okay. Now let's travel into the past. Okay. See if it worked here. Yep, it also worked here. Noted. Okay. So we at least know that this thing works the way it should. Well, that's telling. That thing is just gone. Okay. So that probably goes into pastime as well. Yes, it does. Perfect. Okay, we probably have a future one here. Let's get rid of all these. And then we can't go this way. Okay, okay. So, okay, what do I do here? Oh, duh. These things can be destroyed from the top. I want to see if, like, using one of these guys will get rid of this thing. Oh, I got rid of something over here. Okay. So that ain't gonna work. I was not facing the right direction. So wait, what the fuck is the purpose then? What? Probably got to do it like this then. Okay. There's a chest here. Probably a card or a collectible star. It's a star. These stars are useless to me. They have no purpose. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. I see you, I see you. Can't I move this damn thing? No. Okay. I can kind of guess what I have to do. It's gonna be annoying, but I can kind of guess. Yep, that's what I have to do. If I guess correctly... Now the fucker's still here! Ugh. I thought it was gonna be like a timing thing. But no. Alright. Let me try again. No, he's supposed to be there. So why are you here? This doesn't make any sense. Like, literally no sense. What the fuck are you? Very useful for. Oh my god, I think I know what I have to do. I have to stop it in front of that. That's what it is. God damn it. Okay. Whoa. Hold on. Was there something up here? Oh, there was. Oh, it's a chest, but it's in the wrong time period. Imagine having to explain that. Man, I could open this chest, but I'm in the wrong time, so... Fuck. Thank you! Okay. Still can't access this chest. Wait, can I go there and pass time? Let's see. Oh, but the thing is, I can't. Not with this fucker here.
Oh.
Can't do it with that hunk of shit over there. Fuck, I need to get rid of this asshole. I need to move this asshole, like, somewhere else. And I can't. Doing that ain't gonna help. Going up here isn't gonna help. But I have to go onto the left side, which I can't. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. I forgot to switch to Velvet. Fuck. I can't push you that way. Because you won't let me. So then what?
Oh.
What do you want me to do? I can't go this way because if I do that, it's instant death. So I'm fucked. God damn it. Doing this isn't gonna help at all. Because I need to bring this down. I can't do it in this time. Because for some reason it doesn't work. I don't know why. I can't take this thing down. This just doesn't even do anything. So what? What if I just... Okay. God damn it. That's me for not trying it. So, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I still make it up to here, right? Yeah, I can. I just need to be a bit more careful when I'm dealing with this asshole. Okay. Oh, great. Come and disturb me. Come and disturb me, who does? Yoda tree? Really? Watch out, Avian. Seems pretty tough. You can count on me, Avian. I'm going to use my full strength in this battle. Wait. This is most certainly the Forest Guardian. I can't believe I almost turned him into wood chips. We're sincerely sorry, Mr. Guardian, sir. I'm not certain he can understand us. He seems in rather poor health. Let's try using the Sylph's Tear. Oh! Well, it's a good thing I have it down here. Hi. From the sadistus evil influence, heal me you have. My thanks you have, younglings. Glad to see you're doing better, Forest Guardian. The Guardians we ran into before were slightly more aggressive. Reward you I must, yes. Sadly, very little do I possess. The Oracle told us that the Magi had entrusted you with a fragment of the Magi? Indeed, this fragment I have. And give it over to you, I will. Good care you will take, Dangerous this fragment is. We'll do our utmost to remember that vulnerable Yoda tree. For fuck's sake. And yet, sad I am. Now trapped in this sacred grove you are. Trapped? But why? Overrun the sacred grove, the sadistas have. Strangers escape they cannot. That's awful! I can't be stuck here. The force I sense in you, younglings. Aid you, perhaps it can. It? The force? What force? Find it, perhaps you can. But most surely you, it will find. What a curious way he has of speaking. We have to find it, Avian, whatever that is. I'm not in love with the idea of being stuck here my whole life. What force is it that he was talking about? We'll see. Oh great. This seems fun. For fuck's sake. Oh, God. Hey, what you wake me up for? Man, I only slept about 12 years. Let me have some peace and quiet. What you doing here, huh? And who exactly are you, anyway? What? You came to look for the magic thingamajig? Now you're stuck in the grove? Jeez, what a dumbo. Should have come here, you. What? You don't know how to destroy the sadistas? Oh, come on. A little baby could do that. All you gotta do is ask a Trunkadile. And Trunkadile to burn him out. What? You don't know how to talk to forest beasties? I suppose you human folk can't do much, can you? But you do have strength. Those lazy old Trunkadiles never left a claw, but you went and budged him. I saw you. So, here's the plan, Stan. I'll help you chit-chat. I'll help you chit-chat with the Trunkadiles. And you help me burn out about sadistas. I mean, you did help me out. You did help out the geezer, so I guess I could do the same for you. How about it? Yeah, sure. I might as well have an annoying little shit on my side anyway, so... Oh, hey, I forgot to introduce myself. Well... if we're gonna go with an annoying shit side... There. And don't you go complaining about my love for small talk. Great. Thanks, I guess. Oh, now it's a matter of timing this right. Oh fuck, I didn't time it right. God damn it. There we go. Thank you. You're so annoying little shit, Navi. Alright. I should have thought that one through. Actually, wait. I can just do this. Right. Hey, listen. I'm in another time, yeah? Come and join me if you want my help. Don't fucking listen me. You little shit. Ugh. Can't stand this guy, I swear. Okay. All right. For fuck's sake. God damn it. Alright. That should have dealt with him. Oh, dealt with both. Sick. We got another one here. Kinda know what to do with you. Do I just interact with them? Interact with these things? No, I can't. I keep seeing them and I'm just like, what do I do with you? Okay. I'm gonna have to go back to here. Alright, I'm gonna have to go this way then. No? Ugh. Well, fuck. How the hell? Well, that didn't help. Can't do anything there. Why can't I go over this? What the fuck do I do here? Yeah, you fucking destroy me, man. And honestly, I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I can't do anything here. I can't. Kind of wondering where this thing can actually go. Not here. Not here. So I can only access this little shit in the present. My fucking eyes stop twitching. Ugh. God damn. Like, I can't. Let me move this fucking asshole out of the way. I could probably move you out of the way then. Now I'm noticing it's probably gonna make it easier. Yeah, so now you're out of the way. Yeah, this will definitely make it easier. Now I can cross this and this timeline. Also, I can probably access down here. Yes, I can. Oracle ore. I'm gonna need that. Like, I'm seriously gonna need that. Okay. And fuck you. Piece of shit. Okay. There's also a chest up here that I didn't get to. I'm probably gonna have to go through this entire area, going through like different timelines and whatnot. I went through the wrong direction. Oh, and I can't even go up there because this piece of shit's in the way. Alright, so I guess I have to go this way. Alright then. No. Too lazy. Alright. The fuck? Whatever. Alright. We have to go into future timeline. For you, I guess. Right, this just brings me back to the present. And I was looking for future timeline. Da-da-da-da. Alright, go back. Go back. But then what? Can I even go past that damn tree? Oh, right, I have to do this, duh. Let's return to our... Well, before that... Let me just do this real quick. touching the damn thing? Really? Touching the damn thing, then it causes an instant death. You gotta be shitting me. Don't worry. Come on. God, you take forever here. Wait, was I supposed to, like... I think I was supposed to make it there before them. Then make it to this little area over here before they get to it. Oh god, okay. Because I do kind of notice that I travel faster. Oh no, but it's gotta be in present time. It's gotta be in present time because... then I won't get affected by that black ooze shit. Oh, I can't even... Oh god, I gotta... switch time periods quick enough in order to make it there. That's what I have to do. Focusing too much on this. Fuck. Bro, I didn't even fucking touch him. You gotta be shitting me. Do that. Oh, fuck. This hitbox on this asshole doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't. It doesn't make any sense. Like, I can't be too close to it. Otherwise I'm gonna get hit. But I can't be too far from it. Otherwise I'm not gonna make it. Like, it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't. And I have to make it to here. It's annoying as shit. It's being annoying right now. Let me see something. Let me see. Yeah, that did nothing. Great. Shut up. I'm not looking for you. Yeah, in this, he's faster than me. Just I have to do this in present time. That's the thing. I have to do this in, like, present time, or end it off in the present time. Well, that didn't help. The thing is, I can't be too close to him. I can't be too close to him when he's moving, otherwise it's gonna get me killed. Stationary, it's fine. Other times, nope, it's gonna kill me. Are you shitting me? I wasn't even that close. No, I call bullshit on that. I call bullshit. Nah, I wasn't even that close. I wasn't even that close to this asshole. I don't believe it. This motherfucker's hitbox can go suck one, dude. Like, holy shit. There we go. Fucking finally, dude. That way, I could do this. There, dealt with. Oh, I can't do it here. So, I had to do this in a different spot. I have to transfer... I had to transfer it to the future in a different spot. At what point do I just whack those things? Do I just whack those things and turn them into, like, something that I can eat? It's gonna be more helpful than a goddamn apple. Let me tell you. Okay. This at least grants me access to this thing. Okay, because I know there's a chest up here. Watch, it's gonna be another collectible star. It's gonna be another collectible star. I'm calling it. No, it's a card that I don't care about. Like, I'm sure there's a reason to be getting those cards, but, like, I'm not gonna care. Now...
Oh.
I'm gonna figure this shit out. Because there's another chest down there. Also, now that I have this, I can fucking burn this. Burn this one that's like down here. Like down here. Alright. Oh, he's not there.
Oh.
No, he's over here, actually. Done and dealt with. I hate you. Okay. This brings me to the future. That brings me to somewhere. Let's see.
Oh.
Probably that entryway is just gonna be blocked anyway. Yeah, because there's that. Alright. Gonna have to find another path. And also I need to deal with this guy. Somehow. Okay. Right. I can't do that right now. I'm gonna have to do it like this. Also, noted, that chest shows up in present time. There's a chest off to the left that I can't access in the future, but I can access in the present. Oh, this led to nothing. Right, because the thing would have been deactivated anyways in the future. Fuck me. So I don't understand that. Okay, that happened for some reason. That's still happening for some reason. Fuck me, dude. Okay. Let's not do anything. Okay. Okay. There we go. Into the future. God damn it. Ugh.
Oh.
Fuck you, fuck you. Hold on. Alright. Come on. I thought it was present time. Oh, it was past time. God damn it. How the fuck am I supposed to get there in past time? Like, how? I don't even know what time period I need to be in for you. You, I have no clue. I guess let me experiment. Alright, come on. Let me check the future. Oh great, I can't even get to that goddamn chest. Okay, so past. Past for you. So the chest that was near the tree was... present. No, the one near the tree was future. The one behind the tree is past.
Oh.
Alright, come on. Okay. So here's this one. Probably another star or some shit. No mana. That could probably help with like awakening and shit. Because I have 2 of those now. I want to see something. Okay, no. I want to see if I can destroy that thing. But nah. Okay. So now I can... Are you kidding me? I can't get access to this? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. That's that chest over there and the one that's near the tree. And this one right here, I can't do shit about. Fuck. Fuck me. Because I can't get the one that's near the tree. Not unless I'm in the future. Even then, I can't do shit about that. And then because I can't get past this goddamn area. I know I can. Fuck me. Thought I couldn't, but... God damn it. Well, now... I need to get to that chest over there. Green goop doesn't do anything for me. Thanks for saving our guardian. My kin and I will help you. Listen to our advice if you lose your way. Navi can travel very far, but only in her own time. Yeah, no shit. How about you help me try to get to this chest? Fuck. Spent like about an hour here. I can't even get past this fucking thing. So stupid. How come I can't get past there? So dumb. That's just so dumb. That's all I'm seeing it as. Dumb. It's like, how? Literally, how? I don't get it. And watch, trying to get that one is just gonna be another fucking star. Might as well just get the hell out of here. Might as well just not bother. Just get the fuck out of here. And then try to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do afterwards. Because there's that one in Windy Valley, and I still have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to do there. Sorry, bub, I can't be leaving this forest. Fairy folk like me couldn't live in the outside. It's a matter of quantum physics, cause I can't be in every time and multiple spaces at once or some junk. Hey, not bad. You did better than I expected. There's still some of him sadista, as in the forest, but I'm guessing you guys have other stuff to do. Come back and see me if you like me. Hey, bye-bye now. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What was I supposed to do there? Fuck. Right, I can't go there. I have to take the long ass route. I guess I'll do this and go here. Because I know there's a megalith thing up here I can use to teleport through time. Which is much quicker. Impressive. You have the Fragment of Nature. Sometimes I'd like to remove myself from time, like the sylphs did. But I know it would only be an eternal prison. What I needed, the ultimate freedom. Come and see me if you need more information on the fragments of the Magi. I know what I'm supposed to do. I know where the Fragment of Ice is, and I know where the Fragment of Wind is. I just don't know what the Fragment of Wind fucking wants. And because it's being very vague. Oh, of course I can't go through there. I want to see what's over here, though. Okay. Yep. Can't go through there. Alright. Guess I gotta take Take the long way around. Which is very fucking tedious, but whatever. Could there be like a speed up option? God damn. It's taking forever. I have to go to where the pirates are. Or for the other megalith, which is really stupid. Okay. Okay, then to go to the future because I need to check something. Fuck me. Alright. Let's see. Okay. I want to check something here. Then what the fuck do I do? I already got 2 mana. What the hell do you want from me? Okay. The other one is in Windy Valley. Which, like hell, I know how to do that one. I was supposed to give the Wind Guardian something, but I don't remember what. Even trying to look it up doesn't help. I'm gonna try going into the past, doesn't work. Going into the future, that area is just blocked off, so... Like, look, I'm in the past, the entrance is supposed to be here, and it's not there. I go into the present, and the entrance is there. Go into the future, I can't do shit. I could probably check is... I know the guy who wanted to invent flying said that he needed a prototype model. What I could do is that I could go to the future, go to the pyramid, and then pick up the model that crashed there? Pick up the model that crashed there and then go to the present and then gift him the thing there. Let's try it. And who knows, maybe doing that would help me with the Wind Valley one. So I have to like go this way. And then can I get back into here? I can. Good. It's quite a fascinating machine. I have to wonder who manufactured such a thing. You think we'll need it later on, Avian? Yes. I agree. It probably hasn't flown very far, or for very long. Sometimes I wonder where you keep all this stuff. Yeah, good question. Okay, now to go to present time and give the guy his prototype. I don't need to go through the red portal because I know where they are. And possibly how to access them. I just haven't gotten to them yet. This one will probably help me with the Wind Valley shit. I don't know. Let's see. Fucking eyes, dude. Okay. Now we're in the present. We're in the present. Yep. Now to go here. Now there's this stupid idiot here, who would later get himself killed. Oh, it's you? You seem quite exuberant, perhaps possessing a hidden power. I would have wanted a son like you. Do let me know if you ever come across a prototype for a flying machine. Even if it's incomplete or damaged, I could use it in my research. Well, lucky you, lucky you. Here it is. Oh! A flying machine! A flying machine? A flying machine? Where'd you come across that? Not important. Thank you! Thanks to you, my dream of outdoing my father will finally come to fruition. I'll be able to examine this prototype and build my very own flying machine. It'll most certainly take many years, but happen it will. What's your name? Avian? Well then, it's a promise, Avian. The first flying machine prototype will belong to you. Let's get cracking! But thanks again, Avian. The flying machine you brought me. It will go a long way in furthering my research, but it'll take me years to build a functional prototype. Still, you have my word that the first flying machine prototype will be yours. Let's get cracking! Yeah, sure. And there's the entrance. Entrance to this thing. And I still don't know what the hell they asked for. This was why I was looking up a walkthrough of sorts, because I have no idea what the hell they're asking for. Okay, maybe we go into the future. Maybe we go into the future. Why can't I just like control whether I just want to go either to the future or to the past? Why do I have to cycle through? You know, like I have to go to the future, past, present. And then why can't it just be like future to present or like present to past or something? No, I have to cycle through it. Okay. Does she want something to... Back out again. Oh, huh. Here's a little something. Hey, kid. Oh, hey, it's Nez. It's literally Nez. Hiya. I've never seen you around here. You new? Give me some space. I'm training. I want to get our strongest avian, our village hero. That is literally Nez. I think I might have gotten him stuck. Son of a bitch. Hello. These are rather different since you last visited. But perhaps we have you to blame or thank for that? Regardless, you know quite well none of it really matters. Yeah, sure. And you are? Even here we sell weapons. Why must men fight on and on? Is that Lucas? There's Lucas off to the left. Will there ever be a place without war? A place of eternal peace? There's a piranha plant again. Oh my god, can I get that shield? And that sword. Can I please get them both? And there's a Buster Sword and an Excalibur back there. Are you looking for something in particular? You saw all sorts of rare items. Bye. Shit. Yeah, definitely this. Wear this item and you'll double the gold you pick up. I definitely want this. With this handy little device, you can detect any manner of chest. Alright, what shit can I sell off here? I can sell off the old sword. I can sell off the bronze sword. I can sell off the bronze armor. I can sell off the smug boots. I can sell off the smug belt. I can sell this off. There we go. What's over here? Collectible star, god damn it. Hello. Have you heard about Avian? He's our village hero. He helped Sid, the great inventor and founder of our village, craft the very first flying machine. Then he up and vanished just like that. Not a trace. Some people say he was an alien who came here on an interdimensional spaceship. That's pretty crazy, huh? Who are you? Shame you don't got a flying machine. Got a sweet course set up with an awesome price if you win. Don't test me, motherfucker. I left the capital to move here. The fresh air and tranquility you get up on the mountain feels so special. It's a pity most folks don't get that. Of course, if they did, everybody would flock here, and it wouldn't be so peaceful anymore. Yeah, whatever. Alright, let me talk to... Ow! The fuck? Hey, you! Nobody gets through here without the village chief say so. No one's allowed in the ruins over there. Alright, chill. Calm down. Hello there. You need a room? Hey, wait! You're... Avian! That's right, the one and only Avian. That means the legends are true. You come in search of what the great inventor Sid promised you? Is something the matter? Yeah! Yes, damn it! No problem, sir. Not at all. How do I put this? Well, you see, it turns out, great inventor Sid indeed created your flying machine. We kept it safe for you. In fact, we placed the machine on top of Mount Alpha so no one could steal it. And it seems to have disappeared. I'm so sorry. I don't know how something like that happened. It was right there on the mountain, and then it inexplicably vanished into thin air. Yet not a soul was seen entering the cavern. I'm truly sorry. It's a wonder anyone committed such an act of thievery, Super Mario. Again, I'm very sorry. Hey, I know this isn't much, but I can give you permission to explore the Magi ruins nearby. Within lies a great big chest that no one's been able to open. Seeing as you're the famous Avian, however, it should be a piece of cake. Magi ruins? A mysterious chest? Count me in! Let's go there now. Let's go there now, Avian. Alright, well, hey, he gave me permission, so let's do it. Uncharted territory. Am I going the right direction? Well, there's a chest here. There's some mana. I got 3 of that. Yeah, will that bitch end up helping me here? Hey, Megalith seems distinctive. I'm a bit worried it could send us somewhere perilous. What if we end up in a volcano or at the bottom of the ocean? What do you say, Avian? Should we take the plunge? Yes. Whatever you say. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Oh. Where did we end up this time? Looks rather unlike my time, in any case. Whoa! Astounding! Find something, Velvet? It's a miracle! We're actually in the era of the Magi! Are you certain, Miss Velvet? Of course I'm certain! These stones are a textbook Magi era. But look at them! They're like new, freshly cut, well maintained. We can meet actual Magi! Gosh, I can't get over this. How long I've dreamt of getting all my questions answered. And now, it's a real possibility. What sort of questions do you have? There are so many. Where do I start? Where their knowledge derives from, what they believed in, and most of all, why they mysteriously vanished. The civilization produced so many marvels, and they were capable of time travel, no less. What could have happened? Guess we'll have to find out. I really hope there's no talk of a great disaster here. Miss Kellis is right. We had best explore this area for ourselves. Is this a dream? Ah! Well, before that, I want to see if I can open this chest. Oh, but it just sends me to the future. God damn it. Alright, I guess I gotta talk to these guys. It's weird that we're all in green, but these guys' attacks are in color. That's a little odd. You're clad in a strange dress. Ah! There's a half-man among you? Then you must hail from the Molecular Research Center. Those people are all a little screwy, if you ask me. Hi. This is one of the prime locations of anomaly-centered research. We study its properties and then come up with amazing inventions. Bunch of stuff I don't really care about. Alright, you aren't helping all that much. Okay, so not here. What the fuck is this? You wish to know what the cannon is? We call this the Large Hyperion Cannon. Okay. No. Let's see. Oh. Hi. Megalith Isle. This is where the pirate place is. I'm gonna be collecting a lot of coins in order to get back to that 2,000 coin thing. Molecular Research Center. Access to molecular research. It's you? You're already back? It's fine, you can go through. I can go back? Huh. To our research on creating new life forms, our studies of time manipulation are proceeding well. If all goes according to plan, we should be able to prevent the Great Calamity. Gee, thanks. Okay. I'm trying to see. Okay, okay. Oh, this is like the start. Yeah, this is where I started. Yeah, I remember this. Jesus. Was that the way, dude? Damn. Oh my god. Music. So wait, the fuck am I supposed to do here? Thank you. Oh god. Music though. Jesus. Okay, what's down here? Magi library. Oh. Hey, Avian. This is a library. I mean, this must be the library of the Magi. The one said to contain the entirety of Magi knowledge and understanding. Please, oh please, 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 let me look around. Yeah, go for it. Thank you! Talk to Professor Gaggle, and he will point you in the right direction. He has an eidetic memory. How do they come up with these weird names? From talking, also chocolate and invisibility cloaks are strictly forbidden. Yeah, why is every librarian such a killjoy? I don't know, Harry Potter, you tell me. Much has been written about the end of time. Most Magi strongly believe the event is nigh. As a result, pure research has advanced light years in a short time. I happen to be a skeptic. If time should meet its end, it shall happen, but I see no reason to believe it shouldn't carry on as it always has. Hopefully he's right about that. There's so much to know, to discover, too much to learn in one lifetime. It saddens me deeply to know that each life invariably ends, to know I could never read all the books in existence or visit every land. At the same time, that might be why I consider each moment equally precious. It does make you think. I'm not gonna have the time to bother with all of you. Good day, miss. How may I be of assistance? It just so happens I came into possession of a book some time ago. I'm afraid I don't understand all of it. Would you be willing to help me decipher it? A book, you say? May I see it? Yes, here it is. My word! It's stupendous! This is a full treatise on the science of coal. It makes some fascinating assertions. Want to make a copy? Sure. Thank you. Mr. Gaggle, please? Oh, you're Mr. Gaggle. The fuck? Yes, Anarchivist? What can I do for you? Quickly commit this work to memory, and then make a full copy, please. Right away, sir. Not to worry, this should take but a moment. I'm all done, sir. Thank you, Mr. Gaggle. That'll be all. Thank you kindly for contributing to the Great Library. It will surely take a number of years, but we shall eventually decode those equations. And that will enable us to replicate conditions of extreme cold. We will, of course, have to carefully monitor the reactions. Wouldn't want to freeze the entire island by accident. Yeah, about that. At any rate, by way of thanks, you have my approval to use the Research Center's large Hyperion cannon. You'll find it's rather fun, but take care not to send any old thing into the anomaly. Noted! Big book on cooking with spices? That's in Room D, Shelf 7, Row 68. The top 50 theories on the anomaly? Room A, Shelf 18, use a ladder, Row 42. The end of time for dummies? Someone checked that out and never returned it. This must be the famous Professor Gaggle. What the memory he's got. Yeah, I wonder who that was. Can't possibly be me, technically. Looks like our time here is up. I still had so many things to find out. In due time, maybe some other point or some shit. You've received approval from the Anarchivist at the Great Library? Well, if you have the approval of the Board of Temporal Ethics, it shouldn't be a problem. What would you like to launch into the anomaly? I want to see what happens. Are you serious? You actually want to be launched into the anomaly from the LHC? Yes. Very well. Everyone ought to be able to choose how they die, I suppose. I want to see what happens. Ready? I have a bad feeling about this. Fire! Oh my god. Avian! Are you okay? He's merely unconscious, Miss Kellis. It seems to me we're in the heart of the anomaly. Yeah, it feels awful strange here. Sort of warped. Most likely caused by the temporal frequencies. This place appears to somehow bend reality. It worked! Come on. All we've got to do is find the magic key fragment. Oh, it's in here? But we have a little certainty it's even in this location. True. Still, I'm itching to see what's up ahead. Ah! Okay. Ah! Oh, what's this? This place is really odd, Avian. It's like reality is distorted somehow. As if space-time were compressed into a single spot. And that? I wonder what it could possibly be. Oh! Did you see that? That thingy activated. Don't walk on it! It could be dangerous! Oh, I see. Okay. Don't walk on it, it could be dangerous. Hmm? Huh, that's weird. Just after blinking on, it turned off. I see, I see. That's odd. What the heck is this? What the heck is this doing here? Did you do something, Avian? Yes. Oh, really? I didn't see anything. You walked on the thingy and it turned off. That was meant to be a riddle. It was kind of weak sauce. I'm actually pretty underwhelmed by the mysteries of this anomaly. Hey. You'll see. You'll see. There might be an opportunity where you'll see. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's what I have to do. Fuck me. Okay, that's what it is. The fuck? There we go. Okay. Okay, so there's that one. Trying to find it. Okay, there's that one and that one. Ah. Okay, there's that. Oh. Fuck? Fuck. What am I supposed to do there? I think having to do this one first is gonna be the biggest problem. There we go. What? Bullshit. Okay. Try again. Try again. Whew. Okay. Do you know what the eye symbol means to the Magi avian? No? Magi have always sought knowledge. They wanted to know everything about the world to see everything. This eye represents their quest for understanding. It's the all-seeing eye, the knowing eye. For a long time, like them, I thought everything could be discovered. But some things are beyond our understanding. By accepting that, you become wiser. Ah. Yeesh. Okay. God. Oh god, that's what it is. Okay. Come on. The fuck? Can I just not do this? Come on. God damn. You okay, Avian? You look a little pale. I'm not sure I understand what's going on here. It's like I've forgotten certain things. You're managing well. It's as if you knew this place. I noticed it when we first met, Avian. You're really something special. Gee, thanks, I guess. Alright, chest over here. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Can't they just like... Come on, really? Okay. Can't do it like that. Fuck. Oh wait. This would help me. I think. God, I hope it did. Fuck. That didn't help. Alright. What's up here, though? What's up here? Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Okay. Perfect. Come on. There we go. Whew. Okay. That was some of the least confusing. There we go. Don't know what I did there. Curiouser and curiouser. Now I hear sounds, kind of like broken pots echoing. But I don't see any pot shards. Yet another unsolved mystery. Okay. It's almost too easy. All I have to do is walk on these things and the next passage opens up. I mean, I'm not gonna complain, for once. We're not too rushed. Oh, if only you can see what I see. Alright, let me have a walk around here, a little waltz. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. I probably need to use Callus for this. There we go. Da 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 da. Okay. Fuck. God damn it. Alright, come on. Come on. Okay, then we got this one. And then we got this one on the far right. Who's moving? Okay. The fuck? Oh, fuck. Level up. More in damage, more in health. Perfect. Oh, for fuck's sake. More? Just don't waste my time here, okay? Jesus Christ. Did you see that, Avian? They duplicated themselves with that thing. Good thing that doesn't happen to you when you walk on it. After all, there's only one Avian in the world. Oh, if only you knew. No idea how that's gonna be helpful, but thanks. Look! It certainly looks like you'll have to walk across the void. If I were you, I'd avoid falling. I have a sneaking feeling that if you fall here, you might never reach the bottom. I wonder what it's like to have live forever. I suppose you probably end up getting bored, especially toward the end. Yeah, immortality sucks. Anything immortality related, I just pass. Come on. Oh, God. Great. Invisible maze. Perfect. Honestly, don't know if I'm going the right direction. Jesus Christ. Where am I going? There we go. Jesus. Ugh. I hope this is the last stage. But at the same time, I'm beginning to worry about what happens next. How about you, Avian? Are you scared? Yes. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked you that. But you're a lot stronger than me. I wish I had your courage. Yeah, whatever. What does this do to me? It teleported me? Oh. I'm finding myself. Don't fucking freeze on me. How the fuck am I taking damage? Fuck. Oh my god, being in this mode sucks. Fuck! Try again. Bro, what the fuck? Better to use Menos. Get the... Move your fucking ass. Bro, get the fuck off me! This is bullshit. The battle would be fine. The battle would be totally fine. It's just having to switch perspectives is annoying as shit. God damn it. Okay. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Watch, they're gonna go for it. fuck off! God damn it! Jesus Christ. Heal me up in the process, okay? Please. Oh, I got the Fragment of Time. Don't know how the hell that happened. Alright. Ah, we found it. I was trying to wonder how exactly we get out of here. You've gotten out of some tight spots, Avian. I bet you'll think of something. Does this look familiar? Now what in the world is that bizarre machine? It's a sort of flying machine. I had bad associations with that thing. And there I thought I'd never step foot in one of those again. It's brilliant. I think it was built by Sid, the famous inventor. Does he even know how to fly it? If you want to call it flying. At any rate, yeah, we have a way out of here. And hey, we'll be able to travel around the world with this machine. Let's be off then. Oh god, is it another one of these levels? Use the attack button to land or take off on the world map. Oh. Well, this will make this easier. This will be much quicker, actually. Wonderful. You have the Fragment of Time. I would never have thought it would be inside the anomaly. Only you, Avian, are capable of finding it in there. I'm happy I chose you. We share one destiny. I know where the last one is. I know where it is. This chest is quite a find. Based on inscriptions, it contains something very valuable. Could it be the fragment we've been searching for? We'll have to figure out how to open it first. You mean like that? Menos, do you know anything about the archaeological protocol? Look at that! You destroyed that chest and everything inside. To be fair, I'm the one who called him out, so that's technically my fault. Alright, I want to destroy some other shit. I want to destroy some, like, more, like, shrubbery. And just to get some, like, gold and whatnot. Ah, okay, just hit X to go into here. Got it. Alright, I know you have some gold here. I'm just a few more away. Alright, probably one more. I'll get some extras on the way as well. I still have no idea how to get past that. Well, Velvet doesn't help. Let's try Callus. No. Okay. Okay. Well, at least traveling is much quicker. Much quicker. Alright. Now... into here. How do I do the flying challenge thing? Well, I might, but I just want to do this first. Alright, wind sword. Is that really a sword? Well, as long as it hits stuff, it's the Buster Sword. Alright. I might as well do it. I might as well do it just to see what it looks like. Oh, you have a flying machine? How about a little challenge? Sure. Good luck. Oh god, this shit again? Here we go. Come on. I was expecting an obstacle course, I wasn't expecting this shit. Come on. Alright, sick. Increase in defense and increase in health. Perfect. Alright, come on. Come on. Alright. I at least know what the challenge is. It's okay. You can always try it later. Alright, well... I at least know what the challenge is. Probably not gonna bother with that. Yeah. Okay, that's just gonna do it for tonight. God damn. God damn. Okay. Let's see. Permission. Alright. Let's mute. And... let me exit out there. There we go. Okay. Let's see who is on tonight. Let's see who's on tonight. The fuck do I still have this up? Whatever. Okay. Man, I haven't rated this guy in a minute. Like in a long minute. I might as well. Fitting. Yeah, fitting because they're out for a bit. And also I got an advert for Star Wars stuff. I don't really care. Okay. Come on. Okay. Hey, let's raid. Alright, I gotta. The problem with this person's like username for me is that it's spelled in like the meme SpongeBob text, where like every other letter is like capitalized. So I have to like switch to capitals, switch to lowercase, uppercase, lowercase, all that shit. Anyway, now for the next one, for the next stream, it's going to be more Evoland. But oh, it just got back. But and now we get to look into like Fragment of Ice or whatever it's called. I think his mic's muted. Is no one gonna point it out? Sorry. Anyway, maybe he'll unmute his mic by the time I get to him. Anyway, so you get the idea. See ya.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.